Hello. Tomer, Serenity, Finismine, Notable Light, Epic Window, Camilos. Welcome, everybody. And everybody lurking. You got a proposition for today? You want tile maps? Why would you want tile maps? I can do tile maps. I can do tile maps. Do I look... Is it lighting or do I look extremely pale today? Yeah, what the hell? What the hell's going on? Is it like the... Yeah, what the hell? Maybe it's the light. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe I'm dying. Let me see what's going on here. Is it because of your sweater? Oh, it might be because of the sweater, huh? But was I pale yesterday? Maybe I was. Where the dude? I need to fix. Dude, I too many cameras. I don't know which one I'm using. And then I have like sub resources within sub resources. Like this is called side cam. You guys can't see, but I have a side cam resource, and then within that resource is another side cam, which is this one. Let me see if I messed with any of the resources here or the filters. No, dude, I have saturation turned on here, and if I didn't, I would look even more pale. Or, what the hell? Here, let me see. Can we, like... It's 0.3. Alright, that's better. I could increase it a bit. Such a late stream. You know what? I woke up so early this morning. I didn't get much sleep the night before. And the night before that, it was because I was hanging out with my mom, and I didn't want to, like... I didn't want to go to sleep early, so I stayed up late with her. Or, I mean, yeah, we were just doing stuff, and... So now, like, I still woke up at 5 a.m. today, but I didn't want to get out of bed. And I was like, oh, dude, I should sleep more, but I didn't sleep at all. I was on YouTube watching shorts. I should have just gotten up. Yo, well time, how's it going? Are all the TikTokers? I wasn't even on... Like, I don't even go... What's funny is I wasn't even on TikTok, or, like, I don't ever go on TikTok, but I don't know why I decided to go on Shorts today. I think it was because, actually, I was on Reddit, and Reddit had a link to YouTube, and then I was like, all right, let me close Reddit, but then freaking YouTube freaking had a short in front of me. No, they're back on TikTok because Trump saved everything. Wahoo! We have TikTok again. Do we? I know they got banned. Literally, it's back? No way, that's crazy. I was actually happy TikTok was getting removed, but whatever. Really? Interestingly enough, I thought I opened TikTok today and it said I couldn't open it. But maybe I was maybe I just didn't give it a shot. I didn't give it a chance. Okay. What are we doing today, folks? Oh, I guess we'll do game dev. I guess we'll work on Memory. How is Lorelei and the laser eyes? You can tell it's pronounced Lorelei because it rhymes, by the way. Some people were in countries where voice chat is blocked. Some people have certain Twitch interactions blocked. Internet is falling apart. Yeah, I know you can't like. I know, like, for instance, betting or like, yeah, I think betting on Twitch. You know how you can have like betting with Twitch points. I know that's illegal in some countries. It's so good. I feel inadequate. Just for 0 points. Chats are illegal because they push their own expensive call service. Interesting. Anti-gambling laws, yeah. I get. I guess I get the anti-gambling laws. I mean, it's fake. It's fake internet points, but yeah. So, can you play? Are you allowed to play? What's it called? What is that game called? Balatra. I don't think it's actually anything, but tech CEOs in Dubai deal with that. VPNs. I'm sure if you're a business, maybe it's different. If you have an entity, maybe. I don't know. Dude, my hair is wild. I don't know what to do back here. I don't know. Maybe I should just go to a barber or something. Okay. Betting on Twitch is too much of a gambling. I see. Interesting. All right. What are we doing today? What are we doing today, folks? I don't even know. I didn't even have anything planned. I do want to work on the business cards a little bit, but I'm gonna say that maybe if we only do like a 4-hour stream today, we'll do another 4-hour stream later in the day. I'm not sure yet. But yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. 4 hours. Yeah. Maybe I have an unhealthy relationship with game dev and streaming. Okay. Let's see. So chapters 1, 2, and 3 are pretty good. Chapter 4 is also pretty good. We have to make some updates. Yeah. Let's keep pushing through just all the things that we put on our to-do list like a week ago. Just keep crossing things off the list. It would be nice to make some sort of video though, but I might do that later today. Chapter 4 textures, spike tile maps, Twitch emojis. I did add a new Twitch emoji. I don't know if you guys noticed. I made this. Well, I didn't actually make this one. I just saw it on Google. Or maybe I did make it. Chapter 4 textures. Spike time maps would be interesting. Let's see chapter 4 real quick. Like the way. Boom. All right. What do we like? What do we not like about chapter 4? The background is not that good. The spikes, there's too much going on. Too many boxes everywhere. Too many boxes. What the hell is going on here? Why does this look like this? Oh, it's the wrong Z index. We gotta fix the Z indexes of everything. Good demons. You know, I honestly think chapter 4, like, we just have to do some noise background stuff. I don't think we have that. Some Perlin noise. Oh, oh my god. What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. I guess. Oh, I see what I did here. We were messing. I forgot we were doing this. We were doing some shader stuff on chapter 6. Geodash. Geometry Dash. Maybe. I mean, we have some rooms that kind of remind me of Geometry Dash. But no. I would actually like if people called my game a Geometry Dash instead of Celeste. Okay, I kind of do want to work on chapter 4 and not chapter 6. We were doing some shader stuff. Yeah, let's do chapter 4. I wanna work on this one. We'll go through, you know. Minecraft. Yeah. 2D Minecraft. It's the same. I mean, we have pixels and it's basically the same thing. Terraria. All right, so after chapter 6, here, let me do, I'll just say chapter 4 here. Terraria, I feel like, yeah, a lot of people compare Terraria, like they call Minecraft or Terraria 2D Minecraft, but I think it's so much different of a game. I definitely prefer vanilla Terraria over vanilla Minecraft. How are you, the founder, CEO, social media manager, junior intern of the same company? Because that's what you do on the internet. You give yourself as many titles as you want, because who's gonna... Well, actually, technically I am all of those things. Because it's my company. That's why I can be all of those titles. I can have all those titles. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I don't actually like calling myself... I don't really ever say... If I were to say something, maybe I'd say founder. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like saying Celeste. Or, sorry, I don't like saying CEO. It just sounds too... It sounds too pretentious. Or just because, like, I think that word gets thrown around a lot on like, Discord and stuff. What's Celeste? You don't know Celeste? Mm-hmm. All right. Let me see our old tile map. What's your job title? It's my job title too. I don't use it though. Yeah. Like I'll say like if maybe I'll put it on my business card if I really wanted to, but like I don't think you need to say anything. You don't even have to say you're the CEO, you know? Just like if you're actually doing some sort of business interaction, like I feel like you just be like, yeah, it's my company and that's it. I think the issue is like there's so many people on like there's so many quote unquote CEOs on Discord who like are offering internships, and I feel like it just puts a bad like I don't know, I don't like it. CEO means nothing is what I'm trying to say, and that's why it's in my bio. Why are my windows opening on my other monitor? What the flip, dude? Blue Celestial. Let me see what. Honestly, these look pretty good on their own. Like, I guess we could convert these into 16 by 16 textures, but they're so noisy, almost doesn't even matter. Does it have Krispy Kreme MX? Oh, you know it has the Krispy Kreme MX white coffee switches and the durable no, I don't know. I don't know how to bullshit. They're virtual sounds. Okay. Yeah, let's just speed run through this. We gotta power through this. We're gonna let's put 6 hours on the clock. We're clocked in. We're ready. We're locked in. I'm gonna start. It's been a few months for a new keyboard. I just got a new keyboard. I'm gonna have this one for a good 6 years, or a good decade. Yeah, we want this one. I wanna. Oh wait, let me make this green or something. Oh, what the flip, dude? What the flip? All right, there we go. You might be dead by then. I might, you know. You never know. You never know what's gonna happen. Is this the same exact time? It is the same exact time map. So all we need is this, and then we need the filler tile, which is this. So we throw this in here. All right. Let's make a new 16 by 16. Throw this in. We'll save this as a texture on our. Oh, points. I have to fix the points thing. Wait a second. I'll run the points bot here. We gotta the point server. Run this one. Might have to reload. What the hell? You gonna run or what? All right, we're running the server. Do I have to do like Redis connect? And then pp fin is fine. And there we go. PP? Yes. Practical point. Come on. That's your practical point right there. I should change it to practical points right there so people don't question it. All right, so let's make it chapter 4. Wait, this song... Oh no, I'm thinking of a different song. Ooh. Made some bangers. Oh, dude, this song, I think I like this new song here. All right. Chapter 4. We'll do a new file here. We're gonna call this actually main. Let's name this main. Let me just go in here. Oh boy. Let's go into chapter 4. Oh, what the hell? I didn't mean to make this a file. I meant to make this a new folder. Throw these in. Throw this into a Spritey. Import this import this sprite sheet. Export this sprite sheet, I meant. Open sprite sheet. And then we're gonna grab this. We won't have any variations for this though. Let me import the sprite sheet. Let me go into our editor real quick. I'm gonna just delete this. Boom. And then we're going to import this. Or sorry, just save it. And we'll call this chapter 4 main. .plunge. Yes. Okay, that's our these are our variations. We also gotta make some transition textures. How do we want to do that though? Here, let me make a... Oh, we have a thing here. I wonder, do we even maybe we already have transition textures. Oh yes, we do, right here. So I'm gonna grab this one, go in here. I'll just make a new layer, hide this one, throw this on top, grab this, boom. Grab that. Make a new folder here. Call it transition. I feel like I'm in the Wild West. Yeah, I should make some tea. It's cold. It's cold today. It was snowing. Oh, yeah, maybe I should make some tea. It's chilly. It says it's 70, but we already know. We already know the thermostat is lying to us. All right, so we got our spike transition textures. We got our main textures. What else do we need? We need the that's it. And then we also need like background tiles, but we'll do that later. Or we do it now. That's a good idea, practical. Just do it now. Let me see. What the hell? So many. Why do I have so many notifications? Oh, because a bunch of people are joining the marathon. Posted in your topic. Is is not working anymore. That's false. It works for me. Yeah. I don't know why it says it doesn't work. Seems the Discord is not working anymore. Almost second. Almost second. Yeah, it seems to work for me. I don't know what's going on. Seems to work. What should I say? I don't know. I don't want to be, if you want, you can look up Soul Development on the Discord Discover page. Or, here, wait, I think I have a Discord. Let me check, drop the link. Here, let me see. Yeah. Well, let me see, maybe Discord will work too. I wanted to do some marketing, but marketing's so boring. But I could also... Here's maybe a Discord. Works for you? Okay, yeah. The trippin'. The just wheeled. Okay. Quickly now. Where is... Dude, this one is really good. I love this tile set. In fact, I don't think we can use it, but I wish I could. What did I want to use, though? Let me see. Thanks for verifying it. Oh, dude. Okay. I'm actually really excited for this, for chapter 4. I think we have a lot of cool things we can throw into it. Are you ready? It's gonna be chapter 4. We're gonna make chapter 4 look really good. I think, maybe, perhaps. I mean, it already looks pretty decent, but it's like, it's a little too basic. It's a little too basic for... Oh, here, this is what I wanted. A little basic in my opinion. Let me see. I just want the sprite sheet here. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well today. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's a giant spreadsheet here. Let me just make this into a new file here. What do we want in here? Also, we need something more banger. Here, I like this. A little edgy, but I like it. Not edgy. Edgy's not the right word. You know, it'd be really cool if we started doing, if we started adding 32 by 32 textures for the game. How many different town maps? Too many. Um, I mean, how many are used versus how many are made? I've made a lot. How many do I use? Each. It depends on what you consider a tile map, because I use tile maps for a lot of things. But I mean, like, my whole game is tile. Like, look at this. Yeah, my whole game is tile maps. It's tile maps all the way through. So yeah, each chapter has its own. I'm trying to understand how much it takes to make a game of your complexity. Seems like a ton. I've messed with tile maps a lot. I don't think it's a lot if you know what you're doing, but like if you're just starting out, I think it can be a little overwhelming. I would stick to the base, like very simple tile maps to begin with, and then you can increase the complexity. Yeah, it has its pros and cons, because like you can still have something that looks really good. Like for instance, Celeste has really good tile maps, but they're extremely, well, not extremely basic, but they're well made. With simplicity, and that's not like. That's a really good thing. Like, if I could do that over doing what I'm doing, I'm basically making up for my inability to make really, really good tile maps, or my inability to be really good at pixel art with, like, a complex system. So yeah, it has its pros and cons. So I believe this is our... Oh, maybe I never used this tile map, actually. I kind of like it. I like that there's snow here. We could do that. We could make this our tile map on the bottom, and we could use... Well, we'll have to update the colors. Like, this looks like a good background tile, and I'm pretty sure that's probably what we're using. Let me try making this into a tile map. Minus all this weird stuff here. Like, basically just this. They do some weird filler thing here. We already have our own snow tiles, so if we could just make something like this... Well, let me see. It's just one tile. Oh, this is one tile. But this is the same exact tile. With solid color tiles. Have I revisited? I haven't revisited it. But, yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the game looks like. It's crazy what my vision was for the game, back then, too. I kind of miss what my vision was back then. I do think my game is significantly better now, but I do miss it. But yeah, I was trying to make the game way more edgy in the past. I was trying to be a edgelord. Oh wait, this looks bad. So yeah, what if we do like we make this snow? And then, let me see, what if we do... This might be too bright for us. It looks kind of good, though, actually. I kind of like it. Only issue is this weird filler here. And then we also have the snow tiles, but we do usually have snow tiles on top. Snow foliage. This looks really good on its own, though, so, But the snow tiles that we're using look different from this. So here's one option of a potential snow tile we could use. And then the other issue, though, is that this one has, like, it's this. This is a 16 by 16, then this is our 30, this becomes a 32 by 32 texture. And I don't know. We could actually do tile maps today, and we could do 32 by 32 tile maps. I would have to figure out how to work on it recursively, but it would open a huge can of worms. Another one that I don't even know where I don't think it's a good idea. I would like to. I think we designed it in a way that would work, but I'm scared once I start doing it, it might not work out. And I feel like I'll always be close to the end. Yeah. I don't know. It could turn from if it was only today that I worked on it and it looked good, I would do it. But there's potential for it to like take 3 days. Project Edgelord. Remove all the neon colors, replace them with shades of black. All sparkle effects replaced by tiny skulls. Yes, and blood. And I'm pretty sure that's why my game wasn't allowed in Germany. Because I think when I first did the like the Steam page, I think I was like, oh yeah, this game is gonna be gory, it's gonna be nasty, everything, and then I kind of went pretty tame on it. Also, yeah, hi, how's it going, Anihan? Okay. I don't know. I don't think this looks good on its own. Here, wait. Let's open up Tile Setter and see. I've been already thinking about games I want to work on after Memory lately. I have some idea. I don't know. It's approaching dawn, but I'm not sleepy yet. Oh, you haven't slept yet. Okay. Where is my tile setter? Oh, what the hell? This is not a let me see. Oh, what the hell? All right, let's see what this looks like. I mean, maybe we can make this work if I like try to reduce the filler tiles here. It's possible. We could do it. We could do it. Or why am I even doing this? What if I just stick to what we already have? Why am I trying to make my life more difficult? Because that's what we do around here. Here, we'll have to get rid of. Basically like that. Of learning TM too much, so you haven't stopped. Honestly, that's a pretty decent problem to have, I would say. I know that feeling, though. This doesn't look that good. Let me see. Yeah, this looks terrible. Oh, dude, my hands are so cold. I should make some tea. Here, wait. Hope you warm up quick. Me too. What do we want? Who's today's sponsor? Union Black Gold. Yeah, I think we'll go for the Black Gold. Union Black Gold, yes. Bai Lao Chun. All right. That's not our sponsor, but we'll pretend we're sponsoring them right now. Okay. What do we want to do with these snow tiles? Maybe we don't use them just yet. All right. We have our transition tiles. Let me see. Where is our script? Time map gen, full time map gen. There we go. Chapter 4 main, Chapter 4 primary textures. Chapter 4 main. Run the script. All right, and then we do the transition. Okay. So this should be good. Let's go into our main tile map. Let's switch to chapter 4. And if we run this, we should see the new tile map. But it's not working. I remember I did something weird and now it doesn't. You know what it is though? Dude, I don't know what it is about export variables on tool scripts, but for some reason they don't save properly. What I end up doing, unless I messed up the name, let me see, chapter 4. Primary texture, secondary spike. No, it seems like we got it correctly. So here, I'll just comment it out for a second, save the script. It's gonna give us some errors. We uncomment it. And it should be good now. Unless... No, it's still not working. Let me see, did I mess something up? Chapter 4, chapter 4. It's because we don't have spike because we don't have filler textures either. I have to make sure we do that too. Okay. Now we should be good. but it might be re-importing at the moment. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the hell? We see something and not everything, though. What's going on? Or maybe it's just the outside that's getting some weird... Oh, yeah. I forgot we did this. It doesn't help that we're using... Here, the wrong filler textures. Quickly now. All right. Anytime now. There we go. Okay. So, I mean, it's not going to look too much different from the tile map that we currently have, but we'll use it. I shall show you. Boom. What? Wait. Boom. Uh-oh. Where's our background? We probably don't have it saved. Say save these timeout settings. Okay. Let me see. Main tile map. You know, the transition textures here look so much better. Yeah, I kind of like that we're doing this slope stuff here. Let's go back. Is my tea ready? It is indeed. Wait 1 second. Wow. Oh, it's so warm. Oh. You guys can see my reality leakage a little bit behind the scenes. I should fix that. Wait, what's behind me? What? Oh, that's just... Okay. No, he's mine. You guys can see the steam. Okay. Oh, we're getting some oh no, dude. I think the sun is starting to creep in. Ugh. Ugh. Why the hell? Why the flip is the sun here? All right, there we go. Okay. Where were we before we got rudely interrupted? Yeah, the transition textures, I want it to look more like what we have over here. Oh, maybe we should do time maps today. There's some corner textures that I need to update. We need a better way to like throw in this right here. We could update the Python script. I'm trying to think of a easy solution to this. If we could also do if has corner textures, we can introduce corner textures and just flip it. I'm trying to think what's the best approach here. If has corner, if is a corner, we use the corner texture instead. Corner variation. It shouldn't be too difficult. I guess that's what we could do. We could throw this as a... Technically, we could throw this into our tiles. It's going to look really bad. Let me see. It'll look really bad here, but I think it'll be better when we throw it in. Let's see. Wait, what the hell? That is not what I was expecting to see. I mean, yeah, all we need is this one texture. We could just throw this in and say if we have a corner texture, corner variations, and then just, yeah, drop that in. I'm trying to think. What's the... Should I make my own little script for handling corners? Give it the good work. Thank you, Wallace. I appreciate it. I will keep up the good work. I will try to. All right. Let's do it. No complaining, just do. That's what they teach you at game dev school. That's what they taught me at game dev school and art school. Is there any reason why I would need to throw this into the script? We could automate adding these textures in some way, but it's more work, I think, and it's not guaranteed we always have corner textures for our game. So I'm trying to think what we could do here. Yeah, the easiest solution would be to throw in like a little thing on our GD script, but putting it in Python, having something that replaces our script in Python would also be kind of nice and like more all-encompassing and like sort of future-proofing what we want to, if we turn this into a actual in-game editor. Let me just think, though. How would I do this? It's been a while. What'd you miss? Since you've been gone. We worked on a new tile map system. Or we updated our tile map system that has, like, really good... just a lot more rules converting... basically getting higher resolution textures within a smaller grid. So it looks pretty... oh, I immediately got hit with an... How's that possible? Impossible. Oh, yeah, that is possible. RIP. Guess you'll never know. Thanks for singing the intermezzo. Singing intermezzo. Is that the I just know I know that song I've heard it so many times. I don't know who it's from. But I know it's a like 2000s classic. One for the history books. Kelly Clarkson. All right, so yeah, I do want to. It would be nice to throw it into the Python script. I'm just trying to think, like, it's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be extremely annoying. Let me see. What does our template currently look like? Temple example? No. Because this is our template at the moment. Welcome back. What was I saying? Actually, it won't be too annoying. I could just update our thing to have corner textures. We would have to introduce another gradient of a different color, like maybe green, and then have it on our output here. That's like just has green on the outside. But if we don't have this texture, then we have to use the other. It's gonna be annoying. It won't be that annoying. Should I do it? In fact, I feel like maybe we can just update this. Here, wait. Where's our we have our image generator, right? The Camilo's 9-line script. No clip. So we have this new system where I can convert 16 by 16 textures into our 8 by 8 grid, and it, just like very high detail tile maps within an 8 by 8 grid. So like this looks like a 16 by 16 texture. And we also have like a lot of other rules, like putting foliage or decorations everywhere. It looks pretty good. And now we can, and we also have like Perlin noise in the background for generating, tile maps, nice background, tile maps too. What I want to do now, it's basically just polishing it up or adding more rules. And now I'm trying to think if we should just update our Python script to be a little bit more, to handle more rules, for generating textures. I'm trying to think though. We would have to add another like texture to update. It's gonna be annoying. But we could do it. We could do it. Carrot House, how's it going? So this goes from. So we can do RGB, NP zeros. All right, I assume this is RGB, right? Yeah. So if I just copy this, and we do, hope I don't break anything. So we could do green. Oh, we don't need this many. So yeah, we could copy this one. And then we throw this into our corner template. Is this what we're doing today? Is this what the people want? Oh, what the hell? I want to copy this. What? What the hell? Copy to clipboard? Impossible. Impossible. It's not working. Green. Green.png. Let me see this. Close all of this. Close. Where is it? Do we see a green? A file named green in the... Green.png. Where are you? What the hell? What did I save it as? Did it not save? What the hell? Green. Wait, what the hell? That's so interesting. I don't see... We don't see it here. Interesting. Showing it doesn't image save unique RGB. Do we have the output file here? Oh, we have it up here. Why is it? I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Boom, boom. Oh, there we go. It was just weird with the color palette, I think. Let me just make sure this is correct. Yep. So this will be our corner texture template. Let me just save this. And you know what? Let me make a new folder here too. Call it template, or yeah, template. Oops. Call this unique green. And then we have to do the same thing with the generation of the sprite sheet. This, I believe I used, if I'm not mistaken, I used tile setter to make this. Just quick. So here, let's go here. Copy this. Go in here. Cool little thing you can do with tile setter is just change the source here. It's supposed to work. Doesn't work though. What the hell? I swear. There we go. But this is a 16 by 16. We need to make 8 by 8s. So here I will copy this again. We will save this. Is there 16 by 16? Yes. Load our 8 by 8s. And I could just... Can I just... I'm pretty sure I could just throw this in and change this source as well. So I assume we're doing top. Yeah, okay. So we'll do this. Paste that. Oh, no. Maybe here. Copy raw. What the hell, dude? It's supposed to listen to me. This doesn't look... Oh, because we copied it. Here, let's do this one. This one still isn't working either. What the flip, dude? What the flip? All right, fine. We'll make a new one. Create some blobs. Okay. Let me update my title. So does this code actually work? Yeah, it works. The one you sent? What the hell's going on though? Something is not working here though. I can't select any sources in this thing. Oh no, dude. We're being bamboozled here, wait. What's going on? Here, let me save and close. Something's weird. Something weird is going on there. Yeah, what the hell? I wonder, is our file like too large or something? What's going on? I can make a new one. Oh, brother. Here. All right, so that's the first one. Oh, blob. It's interesting that it goes downwards. I can't really tell which one is which, but I assume. Well, we'll see when it gets... Should be getting brighter as we go down. So that's the next one. I can't tell which one is brighter out of these two. Here, you know what? If I just delete this, what do we see here? Okay. I'm gonna do dishes and I'll be back. All right, sounds good. I need to do my own dishes too. I ate food last night and then I just stayed in bed. I've been playing since I got the Steam Deck, I've been playing more games lately, and the game that I'm currently playing is I started playing a decent amount of was what's it called? Hades. All right, here's our new template for the green. I'll just copy this one over. We'll throw this into Sprite. Why does it look so is it like importing our, is it like using like some weird RGB? Why does it look so bad here? Something's wrong. RGB. Yeah, what the hell? Compression, perhaps? There shouldn't be any compression on... Wait a second. There is some weird... there is something weird happening here, though. Let me see. Or... Here, wait. Let me see. Maybe... It might not... Maybe something was weird with generating the text. It doesn't matter as long as they're all unique. Let me see. It might be fine. What's interesting, though, is that this one's spawning... Yeah. There is some weird compression going on here. But let me see something. The thing is, these files seem fine here. I've never had this issue. Maybe because we're using tile setter, and maybe they're doing something weird with the maybe I shouldn't use alpha values. Let me see. Is there a way to just manipulate every single file, every single more options? If we just need to increase the color once. Something's weird with maybe alpha values here. Seems like it's mostly fine. Boom. Let me see this. Forgot what we used to generate this one. But if I could just make this into a honestly, could Claude just do this for us? PNG is not supported. There's no way. What the hell? Wow. Transformed. Does not look like a... Why can't we just... Let me see something. This is proving to be way more time than I wanted to spend on this. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The other issue is if we're using this, what is this color? Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. Oh shit. I mean, we could just change it ourselves to a different, like manually change it to just a random color. Let me see. Cloud, where are you? Oh. Where's our green gradient here? All right, there we go. But yeah, I think we're gonna want to change this one color here. But before we do that, also let me just see something. Make sure this looks correct here. We're not getting duplicates, are we? Okay, no. Should I? Yeah, we should be fine. Let me do this also on the same template that we have here. Output blob? No. Output template. Oops. Okay. I'm not sure why we're getting these textures here. They should be RGB. We can erase them. Yeah, we can just quickly. Or we just account for alpha values. Okay, there it is. Something about it still looks a little weird to me. Let me see. No, maybe it's fine. Okay. Okay, let's update this a little bit. Let me, we have this template here. I'm gonna make a new folder in here and just call it green. And then we'll throw in that green output template. And then the so this one? No. What the hell did we just call it? Oh, here, green gradient. Okay. So now we have two different versions. Actually, what I want to do is we're still going to keep this one for the most part. We're going to keep the original one for the most part. But if there are red textures, then we copy from the green. Oh, the green reference. All right. First, let me update this. This output template. All right, so this mixed one. Here, let's just throw all of this in here. We don't need too many of them. We just need pretty much just the corners. So here, actually, I'll bring this one on top. And that's basically it. I'm trying to think if these are going to look really weird once we export them. I don't think so. I wonder if the right side. We might want to make this like blue or something. Well, we'll see. We'll find out soon enough. So here, let's grab this. We can even do, if we want to, we can also do these corners as well. I'm not too concerned about them though. But it might look better. Let me see. Yeah, they might look better. Actually, maybe not. I'll leave it the way it is. Okay. So I'll save this mixed output. All right. So we have our full TileMap gen right here. I'm going to copy this script. And we're just going to make a new one. Oh, dude, this is already getting pretty messy. So if we were to try to import this right now, well, actually, before we do that, let's see where's our import output template. So the output template we're going to want to change. Let's do, what's going on here? Oh. And I'll just throw this into chapter 4 and see what happens. Okay, so template generation input is the a regular template 16 by 16. Run it. Let's see what it looks like. Hopefully we get the green textures on the corners. Anytime now. Yo, Cat Pie, how's it going? All right. So there are the green textures. We're gonna have to reference. We're gonna need to have a reference from the green to a different collection of tile maps. All right. Claude will do this for us though. Do all the heavy lifting. But before we do that, let's organize all of these files. So we have our green, we have our mixed, and let's make a new folder here and we'll call it red. This one includes the green template, the gradient, and then the mix, and let's do the, I'm gonna copy them for now. Just paste this in here. And then let's also get the, is it this? Nope. Template, output template, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let me get rid of all of this. So template 2. Let's copy this. So we'll have those two paths, and then we have the output. Let's also copy this one, and we'll have output template path. Actually, we don't need. We can do both. But then the where's our examples? Oh, input directory. Oh, I see. So we'll have two input directories here. And the output template path is going to be this mixed output template that we're currently using. Okay. Can we not use this whole path here? All right, so we'll throw in, for instance, chapter for testing. We'll just do chapter 3 and 4. Do we have the same exact? We should have been naming them this. Yeah, we started doing chapter 4. I'll just do chapter 4 and 6 for now. So I'll copy this path. Call this 6. Game crashing. This is a separate tool script. It's not even on a. This is not for the game. This is not in the game at all. Your Claude. Yeah, let's just see if this works. So now, I'll just throw this in. See what it looks like in Godot. So we should see something weird on the corners now, hopefully. Or the other way around. We do not see anything weird on the corners. Let me see what's going on in our script here then. Primary textures. We get a bunch of variations. Wait a second. What is this? Okay, so it's generating a bunch of yeah, it seemed wrong. All right. Before we do that, let's delete everything here. Oh my goodness, that's so many, so many images. Delete this too. Upon remove RF the current folder instead of AKA your home folder. Yo, Robotech, how's it going? The relative paths are also dangerous. I lost my previous Linux profile because I ran a script within with the current folder being the home folder. And oh, I see. I wonder if you would be able to do that with Windows and VS Code. In any way. How are you? I'm pretty good. We're working on Tom Apps again, which is it's both a good thing and a bad thing. I think this will look good in the long run, but it is a little annoying. All right, let's see if we got this correctly now. Primary textures, we have the variations, and yep. Wait a second. Why does this look green though? What's going on here? What the flip, dude? Did I generate the images? I'm thank you for the sub, by the way, Robotech. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's going well. Except for this part. I don't know why these transition textures are not being fully accounted for, unless our, let me see. Is it always? Yeah, it's always like weird. It seems like it's half working though. I'm trying to think why this would. I think because maybe. Here, let me if I throw in this. If I just do the same red gradient everywhere. Oh. So yeah, now it looks fine. Well, not fully fine. Seems. I wonder if we're like caching some sort of information and it sort of breaks halfway through. Also, we're getting the same. I thought we updated this. We have to change this corner to be a different color. I can update that real quick. Has to be like. What the hell? Tolerance is 0. Wait, that's really strange. Something is wrong here. The colors we're generating are not correct. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. These should be the same exact color. What the flip, dude? Let me see. This looks correct. Maybe I used the wrong template somewhere, or I was using the wrong colors when I made this this tile map here. Oh yeah, let's try it. Let me do this again. Maybe converting the colors was not a good something went wrong there. So here, let's do. I believe it's going to be like here. Maybe I can just do this. Copy raw. Open source, paste this one. Open source, copy raw here. Put this one in there. Copy raw. Wow. All right, there we go. I think this is good. Is this? Hopefully this is the right color that I picked. Let's make sure. Okay. This is what we want. Something was a little weird there. Entirely outside the home folder structure in case I repeat the same mistake. Cannot be bothered to read every single file in Git repos. Currently teaching my wife that got zero digital art experience to make me some tile maps. Gotta make she did okay on the first 3x3 tile area so far. I recommend using tile setter. Maybe she'll like tile setter for testing. It's pretty good. So here, let me update this one. Hopefully, wait, let's see. All right. Oh, wait, it's still. It's still kind of weird. Am I not understanding? Maybe it's fine. Let me see what this looks like now. In comparison to this green one. Wait. Right, it's the same. It's the same exact thing. Alright, I think maybe we messed up with our script then somewhere. Here, let me just throw this in. I'll save it anyway. We'll try it again. We're probably like overwriting the file or something and not like saving it afterwards. Where was it? Okay. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Although it's pretty interesting that it's still... Yeah, I don't exactly know what's going on, but it seems like, yeah, something's not being... Either it's... What's so interesting about this is that, like, we still see the textures. I'm curious what this looks like on Sprite. Yeah, it just seems like the color does... It looks like it is converting, but it's also still keeping the red on there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, so let's go back into our. Quickly go in here and see if this got updated properly now. It's not gonna look good, but it should have the correct rules. Okay, there we go. Okay. The other thing I'm noticing though, is it's still not. Does it support custom tile sizes? Tile setter or my tool? Both do technically, yeah. Like you want it 37 by 37? Yep. Yeah, tile size right here on the top left. Okay, so yeah, this rule is technically good. I wonder if we can also update it so that it uses or maybe this is fine, because usually what we're going to end up doing is the corners are basically going to be the same. It's just that this one tile here is going to be a little different. So I think this is fine for our use case. So yeah, it won't be too different. Might have to pick it up. Yeah, it's a pretty good tool. I like it. It's free technically. For what I'm like, I paid for it, but for what I'm using it for the most part is I use it. I'm basically just using the free version. So here, let's start creating a template that has the correct corner pieces we want. I wonder how this is gonna look. What we might end up. Let's just see what this looks like. Chapter 4 transition. Where's my tile map here? Yeah, let's close everything we're not using anymore. So yeah, I just want these little corners. Let's try throwing this into. And I wonder if I just throw in this as our 16 by 16. I've never done this before. I wonder if this will just work for us, for what we need here. Hendrew, the tiles in Aseprite. I mean, Aseprite also has tile map things. Like, you could technically set up tile maps in Aseprite. It's a little bit more difficult, though. So here, I'll save this as. Technically, we could throw this. Now I'll do corners. Let's go back into our script here. So the input directory now is going to be main corners. Let's copy this path. I'm not sure what the template needs to look like, but it might just have to look like this. We shall see. Yeah. That's basically it. But no. Something looks weird here. Let me see. Yeah, this would have been so much easier if we did it all just in Godot. Yeah, this. Hmm. Dude, I thought I was being smart here. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, maybe there is an approach that would make this look good. Here, wait, let me see. But we would have to convert it into a, basically what the equivalent version of, here, let's see. Let me see if I can do this. If I grab this texture here. Basically this, but rotated like this. It's gonna look so bad. Or it's gonna be amazing. Let's see. Ideally, we should have just thrown in... I thought this would be the perfect solution, but... Now I don't know. I mean, it's still cool, but... It won't be as unique as I'd want it to be. Let's see. Import sprites. Could use tilesetter to make the template to draw in a sprite. Yeah, you definitely can do that. Did this change at all? Yeah, okay. This is really not good. Unless, here, wait. Yeah, dude. Oh, no. Truly unfortunate. God. Dang it. Dang it. No. Let me see something, though. What if I just do this? What plugins? I've never really used any plugins. So I can't really tell you. All right, so I mean, this is. Wait, let's see if it updates. I don't know if it re-imported already. All of this is raw Godot. Oh yeah, you know it. The only thing I'm using right now, technically Silent Wolf is still in my project, but I plan on using my own thing too. Yeah, this is pretty bad. And replacing all of these would be extremely annoying. Wait, let me see. What does it look like in the background? Oh my god, that's so bad. It is nice for creating better looking corners, but just not corners that have transparency files in them. Been very anxious about starting a big project / stream game. What scares you, or what's intimidating about it? Also, Jacob, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. How's it going? All right. What do we want to do here then? I wonder, how's a corner converted? It's usually like starts on the left. So the leftmost of the texture is all the way up here. I wonder if there is a good way to do this. Here, why don't I try it out here first? Let's look at our output real quick. It would be nice if I don't have to worry about this. We can just update our template to look a little better. Green output. Doesn't really matter what we do. Here, I'll just open this one. Or no, let's grab our full mixed output here. And also grab the green gradient here. Okay. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to save this, but let's say we just load my default palette. Doesn't really matter what color we start with, but okay, yeah, here's the problem. Already the corner is not accounted for in this one. Wonder why. It's like mixing, oh, it's mixing this and this. Oh, but these are both, okay, wait, this actually kind of works out. So if we're trying to get rid of, if we're trying to make a corner, okay, so here's what we could do. If we just grab this one and we flip them both, will that solve all of our problems? Nope, that does not solve all of our problems. So we have to make this one also the same as this one. Does that change anything? No, it's already a little strange here. We could make our own color palette for handling this, though. It won't be too difficult. boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we could still make this work. And yeah, we'll make them all symmetrical for the most part. Do 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 do. Let's see. Here, let me copy this in case we mess up. Already this is bad. I don't understand. Why can't I just copy... Wait a second. Look at this. Why are we trying to big brain this? We can just smooth brain it. Yes. Smooth brain. Why say many word when little word do trick? Look at that. That's perfect. That's literally all we have to do. And then the same thing over here. Boom, 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 boom. So that's going to be this one. Do, 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 do. How's it going with the tile stuff? It's going, so yeah, I kind of went on a little tangent making some small updates to the Python script we made a while back. Although, yeah, we're basically introducing more variations. Specifically handling our corners a little bit better. In case we want, better looking corners. You're scared you have to reset the whole project after a deep dive into it. I think unless you're like already fully experienced with the engine with the project with the engine, I feel like that's sort of inevitable. Wait, I don't know if I flipped this one. Did I? I did. Okay. Yeah, I think that's something that you might have to just consider. Like that is, I want to say that's inevitable. Or accept that it will be inevitable. All right, we're good. So I just need to copy what we have here. We can just copy this whole thing. Yeah, like I definitely know way more than I do than I did when I first started this project, and there have been times where I had to rewrite a decent amount, and still it happens. I think that's okay, personally. All right, so yeah, this should be much better now. And we can still use the original template here. So now each of these are their own corner. So if I want, if I want a decent looking corner, I just go here into this new template. Let's see, what did we do before? Now I'm gonna just Control Z until we get the right one. Oh wait, I gotta make sure we're not hiding this. So this is what I did earlier. I don't know if we need some extra filler tiles here. Is this is what we had over on this tile map? I'm curious. Let me try that again. Maybe I just messed up somewhere. Grid settings, I'll do an 8x8. No, yeah, we messed up. Just need to bring them one tile closer. And we... Where's the spreadsheet? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's gone forever. I assume it's up. And prepare to be amazed for the new tile map. And it's going to be amazing. Hopefully. Boom, boom. Only if we want to make this even more intricate, we could like do something with like... Oh, what the flip? Oh, why is this one weird? The bottom left and bottom... Maybe I did something wrong? What the snack is going on here? These look correct, except for this one little corner here. Oh, but I guess something is, here, let's see what's going on. Oh, because they share the same pixel on the corner, we gotta make sure that doesn't happen. But is that the only issue? Because it still looks weird on this bottom right as well. And we didn't change any of our variations, did we? They're all the same. Let me see. Yeah, they're all the same. But sometimes we get this weird little thing going on here. I don't know if that's my fault. Could it be my fault that happened? Impossible. Yeah, I don't know what's going on that little corner there. See variation 2. Oh, wait, what the hell? What is this? What the... Oh. Oh, right. Wait. Perhaps I've made a mistake. I think I did make a mistake. I've done an oopsie. I'm trying to think if we like, because the next variation is, I think I know what to do here. Basically, we just have to set up this template to look. Check this out. Pretty sure we just have to do this. It's gonna look weird, but although I wonder then, is the bottom going to look weird too now? Yeah, maybe they all just need to be upright triangles. Let's see. Agree. Save. Run. All right, yep, there we go. So the bottom ones are fine. Completely? Is this one fine too? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Actually, does that look weird at all to you guys? Oh, and yeah, we have to fix these corners. Basically, everything in our template just needs to be just not this color. We can do yeah, like pink or something. Doesn't matter. Oh, actually, it's just this top one that we're concerned with. So yeah, I'll just copy this, 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 and this. Throw that back into our new template here. And then this green gradient also needs to be pink here. Gonna lurk for breakfast? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Now it's perfect. I hope. We won't get those random pixels in the corner. There we go. Huzzah. And then also, I don't really care. We're gonna have to figure out, we actually don't even want this. So we did, now that we have it, we're gonna remove it because we don't want it in this time map specifically. Unless I could figure out a cool way, because the main reason why I can't have this for our main tile map is because our twilight mechanic doesn't handle slopes. Yeah, it doesn't handle slopes, which is we could change it up a little bit, but yeah, like we only check for ceilings and stuff, and we'd have to check the normal of the plate, like yeah, what this angle is, and it's kind of annoying. It wouldn't be too difficult, but I was just like, you know, maybe I'll do that later. But now we have it, and I want to use it mainly for the inside textures. Really, that's what it was meant for. And I mean, also we can make some pretty solid corner textures in general. Except what's going on here? What happened here? What is that? What the flip? What the flip? Because it's a 60. So I think since we're doing this, we actually only want this on not the whole 16 by 16. Wait, what? So basically just not for our transition textures. Or if we do this, we'd want to have the same transition text. I wonder why we don't do this for our regular red tile maps too. Like, why did I think this was a better idea? I guess because we're technically doing what they say to do. It's just that my tile maps are usually just very square looking. We don't handle corners the way they're doing it in Tile Setter, for instance. But yeah, we'll get rid of this bottom red part. We'll just grab the original. Gradient output template. Revealing. So I'll copy this. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness, so many files. So many folders open. Okay. Let's go back into here. There we go. It's perfect. Sort of. We can even do better transition textures if we really wanted to, but I'm not too concerned right now. Okay. So for our main time up, we're going to use the same exact path. The same one. So here, let's go in here. The input, same thing here. Run this for the main. Copy this. Just comment it out for now. And we'll do, I think we already have spike transition textures. But did we like it? It looks pretty boring to me, not gonna lie. It's fine. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's go into our original tile map. Grab this. Oh, in fact, yeah, this is what we actually wanted. Oh, here, let's just save this as a main corner. These are not main corners. We want transition corners. Whoops. Corner one. Save all of these. Let's go back into here. And now it's and this is spike primary, spike secondary, transition corners, gradient. Yes, boom. And now our spikes are gonna look so cool. Boom, 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 boom. After a re-import. There we go. Doesn't look that exciting. We can add some more noise to it, but yeah, it's a very subtle change, but it looks good. And then these are back to being regular tiles. In fact, what I might want to do is, yeah, I like to remove a single pixel on the corners just because it looks so sharp. I will do that right now. So I'll go into, I'll just copy main. Do we have something in main corners? Oh, we do. So I wonder if we could do something better than this, but that'll be fine for now. Whoops. So we flip this and just erase 1 pixel here. Yes, replace it. And then let's go back into here. Comment this out, bring this back. Is this Celeste? Oh, it is. Wow, look at that. That 1 pixel. It's perfect. Makes all the difference, except now we have to fix our these top text. Actually, wait. No, yeah, something's off of that. Oh, but usually we put snow on the top here. I don't know why it looks weird there though. How to add snow? Why is our snow script not working actually? Oh, because we don't have add foliage on, maybe. Oh no. I remember we were messing with this and then we fixed it and now I don't know. Oh no, we broke. Let me see. Auto tile index. Maybe. Oh no. I swear it was working before. We see this. We see these nodes, but we don't see the top textures anymore. Do we see any errors? Let me see. Auto add snow. Add snow node. I don't know what's the difference between these two. All right, we'll figure it out. We had it working before. Oh, they are there. Oh, interesting. It's just wait, what the hell? What the hell is going on there? Oh, let's try that again. Maybe we did something weird with our Z indexes. Probably what it is. Okay, no worries. Yeah, let's pick a better room to test this out in. All right, which room looks pretty solid to work on? Something with a here. Let's go into the main section here. The intro section. All right, here. Now this is a good room to test it on. Wait. So yeah, what's going on with not seeing any interesting. Where's our snow tile map? So yeah, the snow tile map just needs a higher Z index. Right now it's on 7. What the hell is this on? That makes no sense. Oh, I see. No, but wait. Okay, yeah. We just make it relative, and I think we can. Let me see. 1, 2. Yeah, we can keep it on 2. Oh yeah. What's going on here though? Is it because we got spikes over here? Yeah. Okay. Next thing we're gonna update are the spike textures. Yeah, the spike textures look a little weird over here. We could start running this on the entire game. Or on the entire chapter, or we can make some more updates. So like the spikes need some updates. I think we can make some really good spikes. We can start creating 32 by 30, 16 by 16 spikes as well. Or we just keep it like this. We're already turning it into a viewport, which is kind of nice. I'm trying to think what would be better here. Also our foliage nodes needs to be a little higher as well. What's the Z index on this one? Wait, what? Yeah, we gotta change this to I assume 3. What? 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness, 7. Okay. That makes no sense to me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, because it's based on the Vines tile map, which is what, 0. Boneworks OST, yeah. Never played it, but it's good. We could update. Oh, this is specifically a snow node, a snowed. So we could just update this value here, and it should be good, I think. All right. Yeah, we'll leave that the way it is. What's our vine spawn chances are 10, which seems like a lot. Is it? Seems like it's not even here, wait. What the hell? It's not even. Weird. I set it to 1 and yet we're still getting so many spawned in. I wonder if I mess something up there, or maybe we have to set a specific value here, or maybe I hard saved it. No, I didn't. I'm not sure what's going on there. Huh. Okay, we'll fix that too. Tricky lady, how's it going? Yeah, I do want to make some updates to the spikes. Oh no, sorry to hear that. If you're going on a dinner with a character from any game, who would be a cool character to have dinner with? Whoops. I love these questions, Tricky Lady. I needed it. I wonder who would be someone who's like would change my life forever. I'd want it to be like, you know, either that or I could just say Civ 5 and then I can talk to or any Civ game and just talk to any person from history. But I feel like that's a cop out. I want to see if there's like I feel like there are a lot of cool characters in Baldur's Gate, but I haven't finished it, so I don't know all of the characters. Maybe what's his name? The guy from Divinity, Original Sin, the skull dude. I forgot his name. Is it Thane? Divinity. Oh, Fane. All the knowledge in the world within the skull person. Take anyone good looking? Well, you don't like the way Thane looks? Or Fane looks? Look how badass. Look how badass he looks. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. You guess? He kind of bony. Well, actually, something cool about Fane is he has a mask, and that mask can impersonate. I think it can impersonate anyone. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. The boys with the shapeshifter. Do I want to start writing the script for the spikes? I don't want to, but I feel like I should. And we are powering through things today, huh? Let's see. Where is this? Blue spike. Gotta do it at some point. Today's the day. All right, so this is our original tile map. Pretty bad looking, you know, like what even is going on? It looks good because we throw on a shader and throw on some little particles, and now it's pretty. But no, this is it's not that good, I gotta say. Yeah, some variations. These variations look pretty bad, but they're about to look amazing. Hopefully, let's see. Where's my? Here we go. Okay, so if this is one tile map or one spike, already it looks pretty bad because one, we're missing out on some filler textures. Let me grab. So that's one. Whoops. Let me grab this. Throw this in here. Show me like one of your French girls. Do you have a reference? So, I mean, we could keep this as one variation, but we're going to need many more. And I don't like that they're not, yeah, they don't look that good. Here, let me see you. Let's see the original one that we have here. Since we are making 16 by 16s, or using by 16 by 16 textures, we can have some better looking spikes. Except not these ones. You can check my Facebook. Make it more handy to draw me something I can put into a game. A tricky lady, like a rogue of some kind, and daggers. And it's just gonna be like a background NPC. You don't really know who they are, but they're very mysterious. They're just walking around. You don't even know. What about? You want a potato now? Which one do you want? You want a potato or you want a? Pemmy wanted a potato. So yeah, this is a very tricky potato person. Um, as you can see, you can tell by the way they look. That they're actually potato. So you want a potato, and you want a potato. Okay, here. I kind of like this. I actually kind of like this little art style here. Wait. Let me see. No, I can do a potato. I'm just... Okay. Let's do a potato. The most greatest of potatoes you will ever witness here. So what does a potato look like? A potato looks like that, right? And then inside a potato, they have like these little like things here. Right, that's kind of potato-like, right? Potato. Pixel art. Does not look like a potato? A clown face potato. You want a potato with a face, but it has a clown. So it's gonna be a... No, Jessica. Which one? I don't even know how to make a clown. I don't even know what clowns look like. I mean, this is a scary looking clown. So... Alright, so you're locking in on the clown. Clowns. Clowns usually... I think clowns usually have green eyes, in fact. Wait, let me see. Yes. Usually clowns have ears. Fun fact. Here, wait, let me... Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Northville. Happy birthday. How does this clown look? You know, this clown is smiling too much. We don't like smiling clowns. No. Or if the clown is smiling, it's a creepy smile like this. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, we started drawing it on the wrong layer. Typical NPC move here. That's okay. We don't need too many. Oh, clowns usually have red noses, don't they? It's like a... Yeah, it's like a little thing here like this. That means we have to go for a different hair color, though, if we do this. Maybe like, whoops. Like a... Yes. Yeah, let's flatten everything. It's kind of hard to tell where the outline is. So here, let's do this. Yeah, that's better. And what is a clown without a neck? Have you ever seen a clown without a neck? No. But this clown did not put on the makeup on their neck. So they were in a rush to the party. And another fun fact about this clown is that they're also bleeding a little bit. Maybe not, maybe not. Or maybe they are bleeding. Do you want a creepy? Do you want a creepy clown? Or do you want to... You want to know how they got these scars? You don't want a creepy clown. You want a regular, non-creepy clown. I think clowns inherently are pretty creepy. So, all right, I'll try making it less creepy then. More friendly. How do you make a clown look friendly? Like this. Do clowns sometimes wear hats? They do sometimes, don't they? They wear this thing, but I don't think we have enough space now. Because his head's too big. We'll give this guy a big head. Well, maybe we stick to the purple cap. It was a good look. A lot of colors on this clown though. Maybe we stick to red. No, or maybe orange. Or this orange. No, we're getting too carried away. This is it. This is the final version of our clown. He's a pretty good guy. Yeah, let's give him a red shirt too. Or orange. No, red was good. Or green. Yes. There we go. There's your clown. I'll save this as a clown tricky. I'll also make a like a 64 times, or maybe 128 version. I'll save this one as well. Oh my goodness. So we have this clown and this clown. Put it on Discord and I'll send you the link. Where's it? Where's my art category? Does anyone see? Oh, there it is. There you go. Enjoy. iHeart and Papa Phantom, how's it going? Welcome. Looks like you when you wake up this morning. How's it going, Papa Phantom? Papa's back, baby. Hope you guys have a good oh yeah, I hope people have been good to me. People have been good to me. But yeah, welcome. Hope you've been well, Papa Phantom. What were we doing just now? I think we fully updated. Oh yeah, we're working on oh dude, this cloak person looks pretty cool too. Here, I'll save this for funsies. Whoops. Cloak person. Okay. Where are the spikes? Flippy White, how's it going? Yeah, we could definitely make this look so much better. Let me see something. Pixel art. Ice spikes. I know we have a bunch of spike assets too that we could potentially use. Boom, 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 boom. Being a game inspired by memory. Boom, boom, boom. That's pretty cool. Sky's the limit. New Atlas on a memory clone. That's a first. Or actually, no, that's not a first. There's actually a memory clone that was released before memory was even really even existed by Yan Yan. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I'm glad it was able to inspire you a bit to work on a new project. Boom, boom. Yo, Mars, how's it going? Oh, I plan on doing another Impractical stream pretty soon. I have to set it up. It'll probably be another one, like another 24-hour stream again of me. Invading all my privacy and stuff. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. I don't know what to do with our spikes. Let me see. I know we have a bunch of oh, what if we do something like this and we make this our spikes? They kind of look cool. Had a gun. Oh, it's also your birthday. Happy birthday, Mars. Seems like a lot of people were born in January. I have a bunch of friends who are also born in January. Bum, 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 bum. Should we just freeform this? YOLO? We can try it. Parents are having so much fun in April. April Fools. Got him. Mm-mm-mm. 18-year prank. All right. Yeah, I don't see any tiles we could potentially use here, so yeah, let's try making some decent looking spikes here. Bear with me, I'm not gonna be good at it, but we'll try. I wonder if we could throw some of these on top of them, because these are 16 by 16. They're just not full 16. Like, is there anyone that looks... this one... But it doesn't look sharp. Doesn't look intimidating at all. Oh, but this one does. Well, maybe we'll grab... Here, wait. Grab this. And maybe... just those two? Right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right, let's make some cool looking spikes, okay? We do have to make them seamless too. Wait, let me throw in a grid here. Let me see what we can do. This has to fit in within its own tile. Same with this one. When I said I was going to make my own, I meant, you know, we're going to kit bash, not actually, not fully make our own. It'll be maybe okay. We'll see. And I think we do want to make them a little sharper. Yeah, we'll figure out all the colors later. Although, do want to give it... Here, wait. Let's see. Good alert. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. How do you make the player dash left and up? Like in an 8 like in 8 directions? Like upright direction? Here we go. Let's try this over here. 8 directions. So you want to normalize the vector. That's the first step. And then, yeah, you know, like, so split your direction. So, you know, you have one, if you're using vectors, you know, 1, 0 is right, -1, 0 is left, etc., etc. And then when you do, you know, upright, for instance, it's 1, -1. You'll just want to, there's a script, there's a function in Godot. You can just normalize it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there are a bunch of tutorials out there, though. I think you might have better luck just watching a tutorial on how to make a celeste type game. This looks like doo-doo. Wait. Let me see what we can do here. If you press up, velocity.y would equal 220. The issue with that is sort of like if you're pressing up and then you're also pressing right, then you're gonna be moving faster diagonally, which maybe you don't necessarily want. Or you'll achieve a much greater distance diagonally. This looks pretty interesting too. Here, let's try making this an actual spike now. You put it in, but might still switch from the clown from mirror because it's pretty big. Clown from mirror. These actually look pretty cool too. They look pretty cool. I don't like this one though. I don't know what the flip that's supposed to be. Don't know what the clown from Mirror is, but yeah, don't feel pressure that you have to use my clown. How's this look? Maybe. Maybe. I don't necessarily like what I'm seeing here. Time to disappear. Goodbye, Tomer. Maybe we can make this work. Only issue is that I don't like the filler textures that we have here. Maybe we can try throwing what we have here as the main tom. Let's see. We can try layering it with whatever we have here in these variations. Let me see. We have this one too. Oh, it's the same thing. It's just these two then. Oh my goodness, please. Please work with me. There we go. He don't look too bad, I gotta say. I kind of like him, actually. But we won't know until we put them into the game. And I do want to update the colors a bit. Oh yeah. Oh. I like this. I. Oh. Wait a second. Wait. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Wait. Grab this. Everybody flatten everything that's visible. Yes. Wait, I gotta get rid of that. I don't know what this is. Okay. So we don't have a show the music for Hotline Miami 2. This one or the these are both Midwich Valley. Both are, I believe, in Hotline Miami. I think. Okay. Now that we have our cool new spikes, let's yeah, I've never done this before, so here, let's see what we can do. We'll probably want to make an entirely new script in Godot as well. But let me just first make it into a tile map and see what we think. So we have a chapter 6, we have a chapter 4. Yeah, I'm gonna make a just make a new, yeah, sure. Yeah, there's also a Hotline Miami, I'm pretty sure. It's the Hotline Miami playlist. Chapter 4 spikes. Let's go into our main here. Let's go into lavender loot. Kind of similar to carpenter root. Thank you for the follow. So I think, yeah, our spikes are going to look a little weird because they have transparent textures. We'll see how it looks like in game. We're probably gonna have to do the same exact thing with the new green spikes we have. So, new green texture, I mean. Where was that? Let's grab this. We have no way to flip textures just yet, so yeah, I'm just gonna repeat these ones and then flip this one. And then we import the sprite sheet. I'm gonna save it as. First, let me delete. Ba, ba, ba. Transition. I mean, yeah, we'll do main corners and main for now. Okay, let's go into our. Oh, well, first let's run it. We're also gonna make a new chapter 4 spikes category. Main corners for now. I'll just use main here. Let's run it. Yeah, chapter 4 spikes. Let's go into our main tile map here. Update this script. So we have chapter 4. We'll have example 8. Here, let me remove anything that we're not using here. So maybe the change in size is also ruining things for us. Okay. And because we've had this issue in the past, I'm just going to comment these out, save the script, and uncomment it, save it again. Let's do chapter 4 spikes. See what this looks like. It has been broken. See? Invalid variation 4 on our. It's because we don't have. Let's see. Oh yeah, because we don't have anything else. Let's go into here and just copy all of this. So they look pretty cool to me. Let's update our filler texture. On here. Only issue are these. I hope these are not 16 by 8 by 8s. Okay, cool. Is that a frozen mask inside? Frozen mask inside. What do you mean? I have to change these colors. I know sometimes, also, when I say, what do you mean? I hope I'm not being, hope it doesn't sound like passive aggressive or something. I just literally don't know. Looks like a skull in the ice. If there is, I think it's completely unintentional. I do have some skulls from time to time, but not in this one. Also, Kent, how's it going? You totally sound passive aggressive. What do you mean I sound passive aggressive? What are you trying to say? This looks pretty good. I kind of like it. But now we have to do this for spikes. Ugh, so annoying. Frozen mask? This little thing? Oh yeah, it does look like a frozen mask. No, that was not intentional. Hey, what the hell? What the flip? Oh, because now we have to do corners. All right. Boom, boom. But yeah, let's quickly make a tile map for this. It's gonna be almost the same exact thing. Just we don't need. We'll see what we need here. So we have our main tile map. We're gonna just duplicate this and call it the. Oh wait, we already have them here. Let's call it the main spike tile map. Main spike. Okay. So, we'll set this to have our chapter 4 spikes. Let me see. So, it looks like this. Well, it doesn't look like this at the moment. You're right. Corners are never... Okay, so, yeah, that's what it looks like. Let's... Oh, it's really that easy, actually. There's not much to it. So now we just want to throw this into our spike script. Or we could throw it into our auto tile script since we already know that we can already reference it. And yeah, this is literally where we're throwing everything, so might as well. Now we don't have to like call 20 different... Seems like we're throwing everything into the same... Here, let's see. Find... Where's our main tile map? update main tile map. So we're gonna do the same thing. Main spike tile map. I wonder, where do we want to put this? Oh. Doesn't really matter where, but maybe we should put it on, maybe we should run it on the spike tile map. It's just the visuals, but if we run some shaders, let's see. I'm not sure yet. It's good that it's all under the same thing, because then maybe, you know, change things up a bit later on. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, but we do have a... No, yeah, maybe we should run this on the spike tile map. Let me see. When are we creating the viewport though? It's not here. I guess we do it in the main tile map as well. Yeah, when are we creating the spike viewport? Boom. What the hell? Spike tile map viewport. We do it on our spike tile map area, but we need to do this on a tool script somewhere. And this is already a tool script, so we could run it here. Let's see, what was that called? Go back into our main auto tile script here. For child and get children, if child is a main tile map, main spike tile map. We don't need this. Not yet, at least. Add main. Bum, bum. Main spike map. I use main spike tile map. Used spike cells. We don't care for this anymore. Oh, we need this removal child script. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we run the tool, update main tile map. So we could run this on our spikes immediately. Add run tool. Okay, guys, do it. So we go into our auto tile here whenever we get our spike. Honestly, on our update main tile map, we could just do it here. If the instance is valid on here, we just say update main tile map or spike node dot update main tile map. Well, actually, yep. Let's see. I wouldn't be surprised if something breaks, but maybe it'll just work. Oh. 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 It just works. It doesn't look good, but it works. Okay. Let's just make sure. Let's go into let's make our corner spikes real quick. Let me see. What can we do here? We need a good looking corner tile or collection of corner tiles. Something like I think good. How's it going? Okay. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. We've been making a lot of progress on memory lately. It's kind of nice. Also have new business cards. I don't think I've shown. If you didn't see my stream yesterday, you might have missed it. I think I throw. It looks cooler on the website though. Here, wait, I'll bring it up. What's that website called? I haven't printed them yet. I have a few more updates to make. Vista print. Yeah, I'm trying to go to GDC. So I thought I'd make some. Some business cards. I have two business cards. One that's like sort of a meme. I have this one. I'm still working on this one though. I think we can make it better. I'm gonna bring this back. This one's not that impressive, but who knows? Maybe this one will pop off more. I spent like 30 minutes making this one, and then Oh my goodness, it takes so long to load though. So yeah, this is the meme one where it's just my QR code and it's like, it's not even a standard business card size. Getting a booth? No. I think that's too expensive. I think it's like at least 60K for a booth. No. I just want to go, like, I want to see if I could, like, well, it'd be cool to network over there, but also potentially find a publisher if they want to publish the game. It'd be cool to get someone to work on the marketing aspect, so I can just keep developing the game only. But yeah, I kind of like it. It has all the artworks, and then it also has the screenshots. And then yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. It almost reminds me of a Steam card. And then yeah, this is the Mimi one. Maybe instead of this, I'll say like a wish list. I receive a wish list, and then you receive this. And then yeah, I like them. Would I work with Off-Brand? The company by Thor, or involving Thor. Yeah, I mean, actually, I did apply to them. I don't think I got a response. So wait, I just realized, specifically for these corners, they're only 8x8s. So here, wait, try making something that fits within an 8x8. Yeah, we could just do this. Oh, that's so much easier. Yeah, it would be cool, if like to get a fair like, I mostly just want a publisher, because I think it would just improve, you know, the reach of the game. I don't mind if like the game doesn't, or like if I don't make as much money from it. But yeah, if it got more reach and, you know, maybe helps out with like future projects too, or credibility with future projects, I think that's more worth it. But yeah, I also don't want to get ripped off if they try to rip me off. Like, I'd rather not get ripped off. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so yeah, we'll just throw these as our corner variations. Try to reach them again. I totally could. Thor did see my game once, and he did like compliment it, but could have also just been was just being nice. Oh, this needs to go down one. Same with this. Yeah, I'll try reaching out again. It'd be cool to see. Oh, I think ads are playing, but yeah, it would be cool to see them see Thor and just a bunch of I feel like, yeah, there might be a higher chance to just talk to more publishers at GDC in person compared to like all the online applications that they receive. Hope you're not in ads while I'm responding to that. Head ads. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, I'll definitely reapply. And it would be cool to see them at like just all publishers at GDC because I think there's a higher chance of that. They probably get so overwhelmed in general, especially Thor. Or like the what's that? The off-brand games. Whoops. I meant to import this and save it. Okay, so now we have the corner spikes. Yeah. So yeah, in person, yeah, I already have it all. Well, I don't have it all planned out, but yeah, business cards. Have my game on the Steam Deck. That's why I'm updating all of the art right now to set some really good first impressions. Have some music in there too. Oh, maybe I should get like some clean. Maybe I should get some like clean headphones or something. Oh, dude. Where like? Oh no, I don't want to spend money on headphones though. Yeah, some like really nice headphones for GDC so that they can listen to the sounds as well. An immersive experience. I don't know if they would, but that's actually, oh my goodness. I mean, these are solid headphones. They're just not. They're just they look very worn. I don't think anyone wants to put them on. I don't think a stranger would want to put them on their head. Nice pair of headphones. Yeah. I wonder if I can get something where like replaceable pads too. Cause yeah, like since we have someone working on the music, and the music is actually pretty decent, like pretty. Not, I don't want to say it's actually good. That's something for them. And the Steam Deck doesn't really have good speakers, and it's gonna be loud at GDC anyway. Yeah, maybe I should get a new pair of headphones. Are there like replaceable headphone pads? Or maybe I can just get like a little cap for them. Like, hey, put on this like cloth cap or something. Disposable caps for headphones. No, not covers. Kind of like something like this. Maybe I can just get a bunch of these sanitary covers. Yeah, we can get 300. This might not be a bad idea. Wait, let me not open up Amazon, just because it might show off my my location. Yeah, we can get these. I think I should still get another pair of headphones because I mean mine is like so worn out. I wouldn't want. Sometimes I have friends who have headphones and like theirs don't look nearly as bad as mine. I'm like, I don't necessarily want to put this on. I think your left key is broken. If you play a lot of games with arrow keys, that has happened to me too. Actually, my left arrow, my red arrow key is broken. Sanitary wipes between people. That's not a bad idea. I kind of like the idea of getting these pads though, because it'll show. Yeah, it does show like dedication. Might be a good look. I mean, I don't need like 100 pieces for $13. Is yeah. I doubt I'll have 13 people, or I doubt we'll have 50 people play the game. And at that point, yeah, we can just I'll bring some like sanitary wipes. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Cannot dash up left. Well, can you? You can just check if your left arrow key works. If not, then maybe something is a little messed up in your script, perhaps. Yeah, this is a good idea. I do really like my headphones. But maybe I'll get like honestly, maybe Bluetooth headphones would be better though. I know Anchor has like some decent ones, and yeah, I just get some quick Bluetooth headphones. And I heard recently I heard a lot of um like the quality of speakers have improved so much over the last few years. So you don't even need to get an expensive pair, and it probably is half decent. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Consider batteries and charging. Oh yeah. I don't even leave the house without like I think I might even get another extra portable battery. I have two with me. Well, they're pretty old too. So maybe I'll get a third. Especially for the Steam Deck too, because it'll probably die. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm getting excited, but I'm also kind of scared. Well, we'll see. We'll plan more. I mean, we have the. I also want to get like a couple of T-shirts. Just showing off the game, or like like you know, memory T-shirt or something. Okay. But before we do that, we gotta make this game look beautiful. And I think. Wait, let me see. I think we have the script working now. Let me just make sure main corners. If I run this right now, let me go back into Godot, and I rerun this script. Hopefully, you should see some better corners here. Oh, so this one looks good. This is another inside corner that we have to. Oh, it worked. I'm not sure what. Yeah, this is another corner. You know what we might end up doing actually is corners are just going to be empty pixels. I think that actually is what needs to happen. Not nearly as exciting as here, right? There could be a few ones, but I think it's pretty much just going to look like this. I was thinking of doing something really odd during GDC, but I also don't want to I don't want to annoy people either. Like I know some people are just going people are going to GDC. I don't want to treat it like a huge like self promo thing too, you know? I think there needs to be like a balance. Oh, well, wrong thing. I have to import this. Save it. Okay. It's a game dev conference. A yearly game dev conference. Pretty big event. So Thor might go, or I mean, I know Thor goes to like. I know that Thor went to TwitchCon. GDC, I think it's probably smaller than TwitchCon, but like considering Thor is like in software and game dev, a lot of the time, I think he might go to GDC. I feel like if I was GDC, if I was the coordinator of GDC, I'd want to like get Thor in there somehow. I'd even pay, probably, definitely even pay Thor to go. Or even do a talk. That'd be crazy. Gonna be lurking for a while. Gonna try. Okay. So, good luck. I hope you figure it out. Probably my code also Octo. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. I don't know if I ran this. I'll just run it one more time. Okay. Let's see. So it looks better. I don't like how we're like flipping these textures. It looks a little weird that they're always like facing each other. We'll probably make each spike their own, or each section maybe has their own single spike, so it doesn't look like this. Something's weird about it though. I still don't necessarily like what I'm seeing here. We can try it in game though. And maybe we want to get rid of a few tiles on the bottom here to expose some of it. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. Wait, it looked so bad earlier. Here, wait, okay. Yeah, it's a little better. And then publish. Yeah, he does announcements of games they publish on his stream. Yeah, I think any anyone with a lot of reach would be good for publishing. It's just a matter of like, yeah, even if they took like 50% of your sales, like, I think it's still pretty worth it. If it's someone like Thor, or you know, someone who actually has a lot of reach. If it's just some random publishing company, then it might be 50% might be a little too much. Or you also have to consider what they're doing. For me, I don't necessarily care too much for like, all I want is someone to do the marketing aspect, or more of the art marketing aspect. Even if we did find a publisher, I'd still do my own little campaign, or try, like, I'd still do whatever I want to do. But it'd be nice to just have another set of people who, you know, have experience with it. The studio doesn't own the game like other publishers try to do in their contracts. Oh yeah, if they try to like collect the is it ISP, whatever the name, like holding, like keeping all rights to the game, yeah, there's no way I'm allowing that, because who knows, I might want to do a memory too. The IP, yeah, IP. So never would I ever want to give that, unless, no, I don't know. Unless it was like a really good deal and I knew they were gonna throw a lot of money at it, then I'd be like, you know, maybe. Because like, I guess as long as I can take credit for making the game and they're associating my name, or like, you know, my studio with like, for instance, if Thor were to do that, I think I'd still take that offer personally. If like the contract, like if the contract says, like, you know, I still take credit for, you know, making the game, my name is like practical NPC is still associated with the game, and there's no way their contract can like override that in any way, I'd be cool with it. But yeah, if it's just some random studio who's just like Yeah, we want to just own the whole thing. Then maybe not. Why is this this is not working properly? Maybe. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind. There we go. Dude, these bikes actually look pretty cool. See? Let's also use the right tile map here, though. Which one are we using? This is 12. Okay, there we go. The current drama around him? What's the drama around Thor? I'm out of the loop, I guess. Do we need some we need some better songs here though? Yeah, oh. He was playing WoW hardcore, was in a dungeon, the call was made to run out, and then they tried to go back on the call and say stay. So that lived while two others in the run died, and everyone is pinning it on him since he's a mage and apparently responsible for saving everyone. I see. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure that probably, especially if it's hardcore, that sounds like a major mess up, but like, I don't think that would be, I don't think that would be a factor for me. Not really. Yeah, I mean, like, even if it was messed, like, even if, I don't know, that seems like a very, like, human thing to do, you know? Like, a mistake to make. Even if it was, like, I don't want to say ill-intentioned, but, like, even if it was, like, oh, he wanted to save himself, like, maybe you can say that, or was quote-unquote selfish, but, like, I don't know. One, I don't think that has anything to do with publishing. So it wouldn't be wouldn't be a factor for me, but I guess I get why people would be upset, especially because he has such a large following. It's laughable. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I get it if he's like only a WoW player, or like, you know, the equivalent of him doing something bad in, I don't know. You're upset because he blamed the other and not taking any responsibility for his mistake. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I think it could be. Like, I'm not justifying what happened, but like, I think it can be pretty intimidating also to take responsibility, right? Like, even if he knows he messed up, or like maybe he wants to defend, like you know, grasping at straws or something, you know, trying to. Maybe there's like one little thing that someone else could take the blame for, or not take the blame, but like maybe it's not entirely his fault. I'm not saying. You know, I feel like there have been moments in my life too where like I know I was in the wrong, or like mostly in the wrong, and like I didn't come to terms with it until like after the event, you know? Mm-hmm. And then obviously also if you have like a bunch of people watching you, it's kind of intimidating, right? You don't want to, embarrass it yourself in front of an audience, especially since yeah, that seems kind of like a big deal in in WoW. If you were to like, because yeah, everyone's losing their hardcore accounts. Mm-hmm. Running for their lives when it's called when the call to run is made. No regards for others on the yeah. I mean, an over proportion. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I wouldn't cut. Yeah, I think we're on the same page here. Again, I think it's a very like almost like a. It's not like an honorable thing to do, obviously, but like seems like a very human thing to do, especially in a video game where you're like, you know, it's not actually a life or death situation, and you know you don't want to lose. However, you know whatever your hardcore account is, it's like you might just freak out, you know. Yeah, again, completely unrelated to publishing. I don't think that would be a factor for me. So do we like these new spikes? I think they look pretty decent. So now what we have to do is throw these spikes onto our viewport instead. So here, let's go into our script. Forgot what it's called. Spike tile map viewport. Here, how's it doing? It's going pretty good. It's good doing well. Super toxic anyway. I think everything that happened was for the better. Only Fangs Guild is just a mess of adult children. I see. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people like I know especially like for raids and stuff. I know a lot of people's lives are like that's their life, you know, their livelihood and stuff. So if it's as important, you know, especially if they're not nearly as like, you know, if they're just all they're doing for the most part is playing, you know, World of Warcraft maybe, and they're like, for instance, maybe they're a smaller streamer and like they don't have much. Any drama is good too, you know. So like if you're a streamer working or playing with Thor and like it's technically Thor's fault, then like I don't know. I think it's easy to put the blame on someone. Again, I'm not saying who's wrong or right, but so what are we doing here? Preload, spike tile map, and then when are we running this? Spike tile map viewport. Wait. What the hell? Creates a viewport of Agile, and then the reference is when are we creating this sub viewport though? On what the hell? On our tile map. When are we running it though? What the hell? On our spike tile map area. Oh, oh, right here. New channel, yeah. Looks awesome. Thank you, Lavender Root. Appreciate it. Okay, so right now we're doing it on what is this tile map? Add spike tile map. the spike tile map node, but then we're saying they create the sub viewport on this tile map, which is just a regular thing here. But here, can we reference? I'm not sure if we can reference the. Here, let's just go for child in tile map. We should game as a playtest on Steam this weekend. Nice. Boom, boom. I'm doing another playtest Saturday on the 25th if you want me to play it. I'm playing, I think I'm playing, well, yeah, I haven't really been collecting people's games, but I'll be playing Kuvimans and your game. And we'll see who else. And I can play it on the Steam Deck if you want, if you're interested in me playing it on the Steam Deck. But just make sure you send it sooner rather than later so I can try it out first. Been trying to learn GD script. Oh, G script. This is called GD script. Oh, okay, yeah. No controller support yet. Technically, with the Steam Deck, you can you could technically import your own key bindings and stuff. You can even make, I think you can even make some custom settings with Steam to give it, so you don't technically have to do your own controller support. You can just have it run through Steam. But yeah, that might be a lot of work. What is this called? Oh, main spike tile map. All right, let's see if this works. So yeah, we want to throw this into the new viewport, which does this, adds a child, reference the tile map. It should be the same exact thing actually, and then we'll want to set ourselves to not visible. I'll try this for a second. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not sure which room this is, actually. It's one of the earlier rooms, though, so we should be fine. Let's make sure we put this in our... but yeah, Lavender Root. If you want... I mean, I think Godot is a pretty good engine to... I think there's a smaller learning curve compared to other engines. And the language is pretty simple. Or, I think, easier to get into. Oh no, we don't have collision spikes yet. Here, wait, let me just turn on hacks real quick. Where's our spike tile map? What the hell? Maybe we didn't save? Let's see. Or let me not turn this to visible. Yeah, because it's visible. What's going on? This is not what I was hoping for. Create sub viewport on our child if it's a main spike tile map. Add the spike. It's equal to a new instance, add child, and then re-reference the dot reference tile map. Wait a second. Tile map. If reference tile map z index is equal to that z index, create tile map on the sub viewport. It should just work, but Oh, here, wait. Let's just look through our scene first, too. Our remote here. So on room 139. If we look at our... Wait. Where's our, where is it? I only see a Telmat viewport. I don't see a spike Telmat viewport. But, yeah, wait. What the hell? Wait, I don't even see our spikes here. Let me try reloading. That's very interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, spikes are right here. I didn't see it. So we have this Telmat viewport, which has another. We have the collisions here, and then we have the spike Telmat, and yeah, it does show that it's here. So it's definitely in the game. But maybe the Z index or something is off. Here, let me try making what's interesting too is that I don't even see our regulars. Oh, it's right here. Let me try just making this invisible. See what it looks like in game. Oh, okay. So, what does that mean about this? This is visible. So interesting. See? Yeah, they're all visible. Are we setting the tiles properly? And what's interesting, we don't even see the shader on it anymore. But that's because we're referencing a different tile map now. Let me see. Maybe it could be that the Z index of this node is wrong. Let me see. So usually we put this on 4. Or well, here, let's try that. I'll put it on 4 as well. Still we don't see anything. Let me see quickly what's going on here. It still says 0 here actually because because I don't know. Let me see. We might need to reload or something here. I'm just gonna put this on 100 or something for a second and reload. Have a game I want to make, but I'm years away from being capable of doing it. Start small and work it. Yeah, that's definitely a good approach. I mean, that's sort of how I started too. So, yeah, but I've been working on this project for 4 years now, and yeah, it's just grown with me growing too. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Here, change this. Burb. Progression for you has been amazingly agonizingly slow. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be like that when you're first starting out. Because you're still learning learning the engine, or even learning to code too. Definitely be frustrating during the earlier stages. Still we're not seeing our new tile map. I'm not sure why. Let me see. Terrible at making art. But I kind of I'm also pretty bad at art, but yeah, you get used. Kind of same thing with the projects. Like you start small, and then scale it up from there. But I also don't make I usually do a lot of kit bashing. Okay. Tile map viewport. Spike tile map. Wait. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what the hell? Are we in the right room? No, we weren't. Wait, what the hell? The main tile map's Z index changed from I thought we changed it to 100, and yet. Oh, maybe we have to update our file here. Wait. This room. Oh no. Oh, because we put it on such a large Z index here. Wait, doesn't matter too much. Let's just see if it actually worked. No, it still didn't work. What the flip, dude? On here it says the Z index was set back to 0. Now, let me set this to 100. Very strange. It could also be that this needs to be higher. Nope. That's so interesting. We do see the tile map here. I just don't know what the used cells are. I don't think we can see that in the editor, in the inspector here. Oh, actually, inside... Oh, no. This is a... Subcorner auto tile. Cellman. And yeah, it does say 000 everywhere. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Let's see. Here, let's go back into our main spike. So first, this is not working. Let's just make sure we bring this back. We see it working properly. You know, we could technically just keep the same Z index, the same, here, wait. I can save myself some trouble here. Wait, let me delete. Oh no. It seems we've broken everything. Let me delete this. This is... Gotta make sure this is using chapter 4. Forgot we made that update. Oh. Okay, we're still not seeing it, but yeah, there's no reason why we have to reference the main spike tile map anymore. We can just, yeah, put in the same exact node here. Where is it? Because yeah, when we create this reference, it's not like we're not referencing the children nodes, right? Let me see, we duplicate it. Oh, we do say false here. I wonder if maybe that's why it's not working proper. No, it should be fine. Let's see. There we go. It looks extremely overwhelming at the moment, though. Also, what the hell? Why is there a block? Oh, there's a random block right here. What are we doing with our... I see something. Add tile map. Create tile map sub viewport. Here, let me do this also. Over here, what I will do, what we did with our, was it auto tile here? We started introducing collision tiles, so we don't necessarily care for, yeah, we already started setting textures here, right? Set texture to a new texture. We're only going to do this, though, if we have a main child node. So let's go into our view. We can do it on the view. No. Do it here. I don't know why we need this. Oh, wait. We don't. On our spike to for child. Oh yeah. Tile map dot tile set. But we also need its used cells on main cells. You already know what that is. Also, we should put this in the tool script. Not the way we're handling it at the moment. Boop, boop. Okay. And after this, we can break. Angry Baguette. Thank you for the follow. Why are we... Did I not save? Tilemap.tile set to current ID. Texture.new. For child in the... It's a main spike tilemap. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, but because we're duplicating this node... I wonder what we were doing wrong with referencing this new node, because ideally we should just throw the new texture in the tile map. Let me see, reference tile map. Yeah, I don't want to do this. The Z index is equal to the referenced tile map's Z index. Let me see something. I kind of like these. I think the specs look okay. They could be better. No, they don't look good yet. I think our new shader is a little too powerful. Too much is going on here. And they're too blue. I think we should make them like sharper. They don't look as threatening as they should. So here, let's start making some updates. Boom. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Specifically with the spike tile maps, because we're reusing the same texture, we need way more variations being thrown at it. We could just pick a random one. It wouldn't look too bad. I didn't even realize that's our old tile map could have been good. It's just that we're throwing in the same variation for these single cells, and it doesn't look good. We can try randomizing it a bit. Let me see. No. Do. Update. What the hell? It's not. What is this? Inspect tile map. Yeah. Light border rules. Over here, we're usually setting it to our first variation, current variation. We could try randomizing it. Variation key. Mm. Okay, let's try it out. Where's the RNG? I don't think it matters. No! 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 Oh wait, no, we're never even using this, are we? Oh yeah, we're not. It's just this. But maybe we get rid of this then. Lazunga. Welcome. So, I mean, maybe it has more potential, perhaps. Wait. Expose some more of these tiles. I don't like the way these look. I'll be honest. I don't like the way they look. I preferred what we had before. I mean, we could make it work, but like, it's a little harder to do this with spikes. So you're not solid tiles. And also these corners, we'd have to fix this too. There are a few more rules that we have to do. It won't be too difficult, but yeah. Let me see if we can grab what we originally had here, but just make it a little better. It can cut you like a knife. Let's see. Oh, we already had it here. So yeah, we want something like maybe like a hybrid between the two. Let me see what we can do here. Do we have this saved anywhere? Yeah, these variations. Yeah, we can just make this sharper. We gotta bring this closer. Also, what does it say by? Okay, yeah, this is fine. So is this, technically, but I don't know if it's gonna look good if we try to make it seamless. Oh, see, what does this look back to back? That's actually not too bad. It can cut you like. It'd be cool maybe if we could do something in the background too. So like, what if I grab this? We'll let's see. If I grab this. Maniac. We have two layers to it where it's like one like this and then. Oh, where'd it go? This was this. We could do something like that. Maybe get rid of the background here. And then throw that on top. We can't really, doesn't really look like much. What do we do it the other way around where this is thrown on top of here? That looks kind of cool too. But can't really tell what's going on. Maybe different heights. Different heights, I feel like, well, we achieve different heights with our tile map. I kind of want to keep them the same height. And then, you know, you design the tile maps differently. Unless you mean the other thing in the background. Behold. Any second now. So yeah, this already looks better to me. But it's a little too noisy now. That's the only issue. Maybe we could do less spikes per thing. So maybe just one spike. Like this needs to go. There are too many things going on here. Yeah, these two gotta go. Whatever this is. It's a little L shape and Z shape thing. Let's see. The L and the Z gotta go. Okay. And maybe this too has to go. So either we keep just one, or maybe we do a cool thing where we like flip it. We combine the two into one super spike. And this one also might be a little weird. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like it's a little too noisy here. Too much going on here. I'll try it out anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Who did this? Who allowed this to happen? I made an oopsie. Here, let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Arnsel. 12. Reset. Run flip. Come on. I gotta do this again. I don't know why. I don't know how I did that, but. It still looks so noisy, dude. Yeah, I mean, wait a second. It's still doesn't look good yet, though. I'll say. What did I do with my old tile map that made it not look so noisy? I think these two are fine. I think this one just has to go. Here, let's just try this variation on everything. And if this looks good, then we'll take it from there. What the flip? I don't know how I feel about this. Also, I don't know why these single cells here are not they're all the same repeating texture here. let's look at our. We could actually. Right now I'm saying sequel to this, and we're saying this index. We can say current variation, but we want this to actually update. Current variation, yeah. Boom, boom. So we at least get the full texture. Boom, boom, boom. Should look a little better now. Oh, I keep forgetting we. Let me see. Can I undo? Oh yes. I mean, that's better. Maybe that's why the other one didn't look that good though. Was because we weren't randomizing it. Should we try it again? Boom, 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 boom. No, I still don't like it. Ugh, ugh. It's terrible. But now that we have this working, I kind of want to try the old textures that we had here. These softer ones. No, they look so bad. No. You know, why are we trying to fix something that wasn't even broken? Hmm? Wait. What the hell? Oh, wrong. Honestly, this looks low-key better. The corners need to be fixed a bit. These ones actually look better. Besides corners. You know what else we could try doing? Wait a second. Check this out. Where do I have them? Is it here? Nope. Did I close it? And if we do this, if we make them look more like steaks, maybe it'd be a pretty good contrast as well. Let's see. I need to close it. Let me close some stuff. How's he editing artwork in Godot? Because it isn't Godot. Is Ace right? I wish we separated these into different layers because now I want to try something else. Work. It's gonna look amazing. Oh, it looks like doo-doo. Wait, see. Oh, dude. No, my goodness. All right, let's. We gave it our best. The spikes already look good. Why are we trying to? I don't even know why does it look so weird though? It's not supposed to look this bad. Anyway, let me see something. All right. This was not it. That's okay. maybe like that sometimes with time maps. I think I'm gonna call it here. Maybe I might stream again since it's only 12. We'll see. I didn't sleep much last night. All right. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid into. If you guys want to find, if you want to see a pretty awesome streamer, Hit Tennis does a lot of Linux stuff. Is he streaming? All right. Till next time, people. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. I'll be back. Oh, if you want to wishlist my game, find it here. If you want to get notifications, you can find that over here. Goodbye.